That was cute. Anyway, welcome back. That was cute. I like the little, like that stuff that happens with the intro or the title screen, like the cute like lore explanations for some of the card archetypes. It's cool. Anyway, we're back doing this again, once more. I'm new mission, Duel in the Duelist Cup. I might actually try that today. Might try the Duelist Cup. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting like, I mean I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in like, I haven't played Master Duel in years, right? Before I started streaming it again. And then I haven't played the actual TCG real Yu-Gi-Oh, real, you know, IRL card game for like several months. Because I had a buddy of mine that I would play with. But I moved. I was living in the same city as him and then I moved, so I'm not able to like play with him anymore, so. But anyways. Again, I really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm really getting into this series that I'm doing here, doing this free-to-play series. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I just want to keep doing it. But I don't want to like only be a Master Duel streamer. I don't want to like get pigeonholed and only be a Master Duel streamer. So, you know, we're gonna play this for the, you know, I mean, I'm gonna play for as long as I feel like. You know, and if I feel like calling it early and doing something else later this afternoon, we will. But if not, I mean, if I just feel like playing this for the whole day, we'll keep playing it for the whole day. But it just depends on how I feel. But I'm definitely really into it right now. I'm having a lot of fun, so I want to continue doing this for the time being. But we will for sure do like other things and continue other games that we've been playing in the future, like I said. But yeah, I mean, for right now, I'm really enjoying this. So let's see. So we've got our Cyber Dragon and our Virtual World deck. So whenever I was playing the Cyber Dragon deck yesterday, I was running into some issues with not consistency in the deck, but rather what the main focus of the deck is. Right? So the way I was playing it was I was mainly focusing on going into Infinity. Going into, you know, Cyber Dragon Infinity. But, you know, I also have like fusion stuff as sort of a backup in the deck as well. There was another card that I had forgotten all about, forgotten that existed. Or you know what? Well, here, there's a better idea what we'll do. Related cards. There's another card in this that I completely forgot existed that would actually help out a lot with the fusion end of things. Wait, is it not here? It's a spell card. Oh, okay, it's not here, actually. Well, while we're here looking at this, I also thought about Overflow as well. So, banish Cyber Dragons with different levels from your hand, face-up, field, or GY, then destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls without targeting. So that's good. This card is on the field and destroyed by a card effect. Add a Cyber Spell or Trap from deck to hand. So you can set it. If it's destroyed, you can add a Cyber Spell or Trap from deck to hand. This thing, and it says you can banish Cyber Dragons with different levels from anywhere, and then destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls without targeting. So banishing them means Cyberload Fusion will work really well with that as well. Because if you banish some of your cards, if you banish some of the Cyber Dragon monsters, Overflow can use, you know, cards in the banishment pile as material and then shuffle them back into the deck. And while you fusion summon something. So that seems quite good. Right? It's kind of another way to control a bit of what your opponent does, because you can cybernetic overflow and then destroy a bunch of cards on their side of the field. Doesn't specify what kind of cards, just any cards, and again, it's without targeting, so that's also really good. It was called Fusion Support, something Fusion Support. There it is. Cybernetic Fusion Support. So it's at a hefty cost, right? Half your life points. But it's if you fusion summon a machine fusion monster this turn, you can banish monsters from your hand, field, or GY as fusion materials. Right, so it can be from anywhere. Whereas Cyberload Fusion just says face up, or, you know, face up cards, or what does it say? Among your cards on the field and or face up banished cards. So I think if I'm wanting to go more into the fusion side of things, that would be a good way to do it. You can Cybernetic Fusion support Cyberload Fusion into Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. And then also the Cybernetic Overflow is good for popping cards on the field as well, right? So that's good up for popping cards on the field, and then Rampage Dragon can pop back row. So, you know, I think, again, like I was saying, there's two ways you can go for Sidra. You can either go Infinity Control, or you can try to go for, like, you know, big hits, you know, big fusion monsters like Twin or End or Rampage. So, yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that. So, but the way that the way that I have it set up here is I'm mostly going for, you know, for Infinity, right? Because Infinity, you get Infinity by going into Nova, which is a rank 5 Xyz, and all of these monsters that I have are rank 5s. You know, there's the Cyber Dragon, Galaxy Soldier, Jormungandr, Cyberdark Worm. Like, these are all level 5 monsters that you can special summon and then use to overlay into Nova and then into Infinity, right? That's like the main strat that I was going for. So, I mean, yeah, there's that. But if I want to, and that it feels weird because with that strat, whenever I was playing yesterday, with that strat going into Infinity, it doesn't really feel like I have much room to do anything else, right? Like, the most I could do in a single turn is summon Infinity and maybe fusion summon into Rampage Dragon. Like, there wasn't really much else I could do. So I think I might want to, like, make some... I mean, I don't know, I guess make some minor adjustments to the deck? I don't know. Fusion summon a Dark Machine monster from your extra deck, banishing materials on it from your field or GY with Overload Fusion. So, let's see. Also, Panzer Dragon requires a Dragon-type monster to use, and I don't have any of those. I mean, if I went Cyber Dark, I would, because the Cyber Dark monsters are dragons. Right? Well, you can't see it because my cam's in the way, but yeah, the Cyber Dark Cannon and Edge and Edge, and Keel are all... Actually, sorry. Keel, Edge, and the other one, I forget, are all dragons, but Cannon and Claw are dragon types. So, Cannon is like your Cyberdark monster search. So you can discard this card, add a machine, Cyberdark monster from deck to hand. And then Claw, I don't have Claw, but Claw is your Cyberdark spell or trap search. So what I had going here was basically pure Sidra. I wasn't going Cyberdark, really. I mean, I have Cyberdark Worm here, but that was just because it's a level 5, and you can special summon it while, you know, getting a... yeah, if it's in your hand or GY, you can send a Cyber Dragon monster from deck to GY, special summon it, and then you can add a Cyber Speller Trap from GY to hand. So it was just another special summon that was a level 5 that allowed me to get into Nova and Infinity faster. So, I don't know. I mean, Cyberdarks are not terrible, right? I mean, they can be kind of interesting. So, Cyberdark Dragon says, if it's special summoned, target a dragon monster in your GY, equip that target to this card. It gains attack equal to the original attack of the monster. 100 attack for each monster in the GY. If it would be destroyed, the equipped monster is destroyed instead. Sorry. Cyber Darkness Dragon says 5 Cyberdark effect monsters, whereas Dragon is just Horn, Edge, and Keel. Equip a Dragon or Machine type monster from your GY to this card. Gains attack equal to the original attack of the monster. And then when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can send a equipped card you control to the graveyard, negate the activation if you do destroy that card. And it's not a once per turn. So if you have multiple equipped cards on the field, it doesn't even have to be equipped to him. It just, if there's any equipped cards on the field at all, you can send one to the GY to negate and destroy that card. And it's not once per turn. So if I'm looking for more control in what I'm doing, you know, Cyber Dark may be a good way to go. I mean, I don't know. Because so far, again, this deck that I have right here is like, it's pure Sidra, but I'm going into Infinity, and Infinity is like the only form of control that I have, aside from, you know, my imperms. So, and you know, the other hand traps, right, like Droll and Ash, of course, but yeah, I don't know. Cyberdark Inferno. So, Cyberdark effect monsters you control that are equipped with an equipped card cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Your opponent cannot target them with card effects. Target a Cyberdark monster you control, return it to the hand. After this effect resolves, you can normal summon a Cyberdark monster. If it's destroyed by an opponent's card effect, add Polymerization or a fusion spell card from deck to hand. Yeah, and honestly, Worm is a good way to connect the two, right? If I still want to have Infinity, if I want to go Cyber Dark and try to have cards on the field like Cyber Darkness Dragon plus equip cards for like control, right? Like effect negation and all that. If I want to, Worm is a good way to connect the two, because it is a level 5 that considers itself Cyber Dragon while on the field or graveyard. Special summon this card, and you can add a Cyber Spell or Trap from deck to hand. I don't think Cyber and Cyber Dark consider themselves the same thing. Like, I don't think, because this says a Cyber Spell or Trap, I don't think that means I could pull, you know, as an example, Inferno from the GY. I think that's completely separate. But either way, Worm is a good way to connect the two, right? Like, I can have, you know, I may be able to do both Cyber Dark and Cydra at the same time. If I can have Infinity and, like, Cyber Darkness out on the field at the same time, you know, that's going to be multiple Omni Negates on the field, which is really what I want, right? Like, I mean, having the big fusion monsters on the field too is also good, but I don't know. I'm thinking more in terms of, you know, I want to control the board. I want to have negates on the boards. That way my opponents cannot, like, play the game. I mean, that's pretty much all what, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about nowadays, is just not letting your opponent play Yu-Gi-Oh! You know? So, but there is... You know, there are some things... Hold on. There are some things that, you know, there are supports that have come out that will allow us to do both, in a way. Cybernetic Horizon. Send 2 dragon and or machine cyber monsters with different attributes to the GY. 1 each from your hand and deck. Add 1 dragon or machine cyber monster from your deck to your hand. If you do, send 1 machine cyber fusion monster from your extra deck to the GY. You cannot... Yeah, okay. And then there's Cyber Dark End Dragon as well. So, Cyber Dark Dragon plus Cyber End Dragon. Fusion summoned or special summoned by attributing 1 level 10 or lower Cyber Dark Fusion monster equipped with Cyber End Dragon. Unaffected by opponent's activated effects. You can equip 1 monster from either GY to this card. This card can attack a number of times each battle phase, up to the number of equipped cards equipped to it. So, Cyber Dark Realm. You can add a Cyber Dark monster from deck to hand. Different name of the from cards in your GY. You can immediately after the effect resolves normal summon a Cyber Dark monster. Use the previous effect of Realm once per turn. If you equip a monster from your GY by the effect of a Cyber Dark monster that activates when it is normal or special summoned, you can equip it from your opponent's GY instead. Okay, interesting. Invasion says... Target a Cyber Dark effect monster you control. Equip 1 dragon or machine monster from either GY to it as an equip spell. Does this say you can use... Once per turn you can activate 1 of these effects. Not once, not 1 each. Send an equip card you control. Equip to machine monster to the GY. Destroy 1 card your opponent controls. Without targeting, also. So, yeah, I mean, there's some stuff, man. There's some stuff. Claw is your Cyber Dark spell or trap search. Chimera. Discard spell or trap, add power bond from deck to hand. Can only use dragon or machine cyber monsters fusion material this turn. once when you fusion summon this turn, you can banish monsters from your GY as material. So that's a part of the same effect. So you can activate Chimera's effect, discard a card, and add Power Bond, and then during that turn, you can banish monsters from the GY as a part of the material for the fusion summon once. This card is sent to the GY. You can send a Cyberdark monster from deck to GY with a different name from cards in your GY. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, there's some stuff going on here. Dragon, machine, cyber monsters, different attributes to GY. Add one dragon or machine cyber monster from deck to hand. Send a machine cyber fusion monster from extra deck to GY. Okay. And then Cyber Darkness says, if it's special summoned, equip one dragon or machine monster from deck to GY, or sorry, from graveyard, from GY to this monster. So essentially, if we activate Horizon, we put a Cyber Fusion monster from the extra deck into the GY, and then we can summon either... Where is it at? We can summon either Cyber Dark Dragon to grab it from the GY. So we would send Cyber End Dragon to the GY, equip it to either Dark or Darkness Dragon, and then Cyber Dark End Dragon says, tributing a level 10 or lower Cyber Dark Fusion monster equipped with Cyber End Dragon. So essentially, Horizon is going to put Cyber End Dragon in the GY, and then we will summon either Dark or Darkness Dragon, equip Cyber End Dragon to that monster, and then we can tribute it for Cyber Dark End. So, yeah, I mean, it's something, right? It's definitely something. It's a lot of graveyard setup, right? I mean, this is something that I'm unfamiliar with. You know, my friend, we both bought these structure decks when they came out, right? The ones that had Cyber Dark End Dragon when they came out a while ago. We both bought them and built the decks, and like, I never really practiced the combos. He did. He definitely practiced those combos. So, you know, I mean, this is something that feels like it would be a lot better than what I'm trying to do here, right? Because I was just essentially just going into infinity and then just kind of sitting on that and, you know, having that once per turn negate, and that's it. But we can definitely do better. Right? You know, because Cyber Darkness says, you know, as long as there's an equip card on the field, it's not once per turn, it's an Omni Negate, destroy. You know, you can just detach an equip spell or equip card and just negate it, so it's not once per turn. And then Cyber Dark End Dragon just says straight up, unaffected by activated effects. Any activated effects. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, that might be something we could try to do. Let's see. So I think you'd want to have 3 of each of those because they're your searchers, right? This is your spell and trap search. This is your monster search. Chimera is discard a spell or trap, add power bond from deck to hand. If it's sent to the GY, you can send a Cyberdark monster from deck to GY with a different name. From deck to GY. So yeah, this essentially is discard a spell or trap, add power bond, and then that turn you can use monsters in your banish pile as material. I'm going to add that. Cyber Darkness Dragon will go in there as well. And then Horizon. I think Horizon is like pretty important. I think you'd want to have 3 of those. Right? It's a Cyber and a Cyber Dark card, so I think it's searchable either way from any of the searchers. Dragon or machine cyber monsters with different attributes to the GY. 1 from hand and 1 from deck. Add a dragon or machine cyber monster from deck to hand. Send machine cyber fusion monster from extra deck to GY. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think you definitely want those. This normal summon target level 3 or lower dragon monster in your GY. Equip it. Gains attack. It does piercing. I think they all do the same thing. They just have different tertiary effects. Target gains attack. If it can attack directly, its attack is halved. Gains attack. Destroys a bonus monster by battle. Inflict 300. So yeah. Yeah. I don't think you'd need to have all of them. I mean, maybe you'd want to have, Cyber Dark Dragon on the field. Cyber Darkness is just a better version of that. It's just more expensive to make because it requires 5 Cyber Dark effect monsters. Yeah, I mean, it's just a better version of this. Except, it is missing this part. If it will be destroyed by battle, destroy the equipped monster instead. This does not have that. So, it's interesting. I think this is the one that you'd want to have more of than the other 2. Piercing battle damage? Maybe. This can attack directly. This one does burn when it destroys. Just have 1 of each of those. And then Realm can add Cyber Dark monster from deck to hand. You activate the effect, and when it resolves, you can normal summon a Cyber Dark monster. You equip a monster from GY by the effect of a Cyber Dark monster that is activated when it is normal or special summoned. You can equip from your opponent's GY instead. But I think it has to still be a machine or dragon type, right? I think that's... Or a dragon card. Yeah, well, I mean, from either one, any one of them, right? I think that they have to be specifically what it says it can equip. It can't just be anything. One of these effects, equip dragon or machine monster from either GY. Yeah. Gives it 1,000 attack. Send. Equip card. to the GY, destroy an opponent's monster, or destroy an opponent's card. Any one card they control. So that means I feel like that would be really good as well. Impact, I don't think. I mean, maybe I'll have one impact. Right. Maybe just one. Because that's specifically only for Cyber Dark Dragon. And if you have all of its pieces on the hand, field, or GY, you shuffle them back into the deck and summon it. Okay. We have like 2 of those in there. So I think we need 3 of the Searchers. We'll have 3 of those, 1 of each of the other 2. 2 of them. 2 Cyberdark Worms, 1 Impact, 3 Horizons. I feel like that, again, feels pretty important. That's like a key combo piece. Right. Honestly, if I can get another worm in there too, that'd be pretty good. Because again, here's the thing, right? I still want to be able to go into infinity if possible, right? Like, my ideal end board, if I get full combo, would be infinity, maybe Darkness Dragon, or Cyber Dark End Dragon, right? Having those on the field. So having, you know, at least Cyber Darkness Dragon and infinity on the field for multiple Omni Negates. Right? Like that's, you know, that's kind of the idea. What the hell? Why am I not seeing infinity up here? That's weird. And then, yeah, if this is going to be, like, Cyber Dark focused, I don't want to have too many of the, like, pure Sidra Dex cards in the deck, right? 3 regular Cyber Dragons would be good enough. And then that's going to, you know, go with Worm, right? Worm and Sidra, those 2 are going to help me go into infinity, right? Cyber Speller Trap from deck to hand. I think that counts for Cybernetic Horizon. It's also treated as a Cyber Dark card, I think. I want to make sure before I add core to the deck, I want to make sure if I actually can search for that with core. Cyber Dragon, Core, Search, Cybernetic Horizon. Okay, so yeah, that seems like having Core in there would be worth it then. Right, so the Core can search Horizon. Claw can also search Horizon because it counts as a Cyberdark card. It can also search Invasion and Realm. So I think having Core in there is pretty important as well, I'd say. Damn, bro, that's a lot of SRs that I don't have. Holy shit. Okay. So, let's see here. Can craft these. Can craft these. Easy. Now all of these other SRs and the URs. Okay. And then, you know, obviously we'd want to have... Oops. Overloaf. Want to have Overload Fusion in the deck as well. Overload Future Fusion. I know what Future Fusion is. What the hell is this? Activate one of these effects. Overload Future Fusion once per turn. Reveal one fusion monster in your extra deck. Send one material whose name is mentioned on it from your deck to the GY. For the rest of the turn, you cannot special summon nor activate the effects of monsters with the same name as the one sent to the GY by this effect. And it says, use each effect of Overload Future Fusion once per turn. Fusion summon one Dark Machine fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing its materials from the graveyard. Ew. So you can activate Future Fusion. So, say for instance, if I reveal Cyberdark End Dragon, then I can send, from the deck to the GY. So Cyberdark End uses other fusion monsters as material. So that wouldn't work, probably. Well, anyway. Overload Fusion is just a normal fusion spell. Dark Machine, fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing materials on it from your field or GY. Maybe even... I mean, we'll probably want Powered Bond. And okay, you're not gonna let me just... Oh my god, I can't type, dude. Gains attack equal to its original attack. During the end phase, you take damage equal to the amount of attack gained from the effect. So, I would take damage equal to the amount, the original attack of the monster that I'm summoning at the end of the turn. So essentially I'd want to make sure that I can at least get lethal with that, right? Just add one of those to the deck. Let's see. Sent to the GY. So this is just your power bond searcher, essentially. Cyber dragons with different levels. So that, again, the overflow would probably be better for pure Sidra. Thinking hard about it. Would I want fusion support as a part of this? Support. My god. There we go. So pay half my life points. If you fusion summon a monster, you can banish monsters from the hand, field, or GY as fusion materials. Because Overload Fusion says from the field or GY. I mean, it might, like, I don't have anything that's actually searching for poly, right? No, I don't have anything that's specifically searching for poly. So if I'm doing this, right, if I'm searching for a dragon or machine cyber monster from deck to hand, what am I looking for? I don't think you would search Chimera with that. It has to be a dragon or cyber monster, not cyber dark. So, you know, any one of these, because they're dragons, or a cyber monster like core or base dragon? Maybe? Hmm. Well, I mean, obviously we want to have impermanence in here as well. Yeah, I can't fucking spell or type. You know, I do have some SRs to dismantle, for sure, to help me get the rest of these. For sure. Yeah, I think Monster Reborn probably a good thing for this deck, because there's a lot of things going into the graveyard. So, Raigeki is not limited is interesting. I mean, I guess you can only use it, like, once per turn, technically, because it's... you wipe the whole board. Your opponent's whole board, that is. Would I want Max C? That's what I'm trying to think. Do I want Max C or something else? Guess so. I only have one of those. So here's the thing, you know, if I'm able to craft one of the Cyberdark monsters, I'll get a free pull from that pack, right? Wait, there's a structure deck? Hold up. Oh my god. Bro, I didn't even realize there's just a structure deck. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's... So what was I missing here? I was missing some claws and some of those. The hell is that? Fusion deployment? Reveal a fusion monster from your extra deck. Special summon from your hand or deck one of the materials whose name is mentioned on that monster. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever added the field spell. I think we might have to do that. Equipped with an equipped card cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects and cannot target them with card effects also. So essentially you put the field spell on the field and then you can protect it. So it protects your monsters and then the monsters protect it. Yeah, I probably definitely need to put that in there. Actually, yeah, I think buying the structure is a good value, because some of these cards, I mean, you only get one copy of each, right? But I'm missing some of them. So buying the structure is a good deal. Right? Missing Horizons, missing the big boss monster, Cyberdark End. Right? Missing some claws, a cannon or two. Yeah, I mean, this would definitely be worth it. What is this? Once per turn, you can declare one monster type. Monsters in the GY become that type for the rest of the turn. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good idea. It's a good use of my gems. There we go. Yeah, that was a good use of my gems, for sure. Alright. So, yeah. I mean, now I just got a couple more SRs and a UR to make. And then maybe try to, think about what else I want to add to the extra. So, what are my staples I got? So I have Droll. I've got Imperm. I've got Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh yeah, I also said I needed to add the field spell for sure, because that's gonna protect the monsters, and the monsters will protect it. The field spell. So let's see. Honestly, impact can go. That's not a big deal. Maybe 2 copies of Overload, 2 copies of the field spell, just in case. Right? Alright. And then, yeah, and Seeger is just like a backup plan. Right? Because I do have Cyber Dragons in the deck as well. Core is going to help me search for Horizon. And then the Cyber Dragons are also there just to put bodies on the field and help with more plays. Yeah, send to the GY. Send a Cyberdark Messenger from deck to GY. Right. Yeah, because that's gonna help with. That's gonna help with Power Bond. If things are in the GY, you can use Power Bond to. Or sorry, not Power Bond. Overload Fusion to get your monsters out. Your big fusion monsters out. Okay, well, for sure, we want to get our Horizons, for sure, so we can start dismantling some of this shit. Cannot. Alien Stealth Buster. Here we go. Doon doo doon deen dee doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We need our claws also. So what do we need? 2 of those. You know, King of the Swamp is a poly search, but whatever. Thrice per turn, it says. Lightsworn is was a fun, not super old archetype, but it's kind of old. It's a fun old archetype. Discard 1 Lightsworn, draw 2 cards. Lightsworn Chaos was pretty fun back in the day. I'm wondering if I want to maybe, instead of having 3 copies of Horn, have 3 copies of Chimera. You know? Just have 1 copy of each of those, and then have... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. 3 Chimera. Right, because Chimera is going to allow you to put more cards in the graveyard. If it's sent there, you can send another Cyberdark to the graveyard, which is, again, fuel for getting our fusion monsters out. Also, this is just, it gives you Power Bond, but you don't have to use it. You know, it says, once when a fusion monster is summoned this turn, you can banish monsters from the GY. But, I mean, Overload Fusion is kind of already doing that anyway. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, so I now need... one Ultra here, and then something else to take up that last slot. The hell is that? Oh, Cyburn. Cyber Eternal says, target a machine cyber fusion monster in your GUI, return it to the extra deck, or special summon it, ignoring its summoning conditions. If a machine cyber fusion monster you control will be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your GUI instead. Ew. That actually seems quite good. That actually seems quite good, yeah. If fusion monster will be destroyed by battle or card effect, banish this card from your GUI instead. That actually seems quite good. And put that in there. Alright. So now, I need 2 more Ultras to dismantle for this. I can't dismantle that. I don't want to dismantle my staples. An extra copy of that in there, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anything else to dismantle here, unfortunately. I could maybe dismantle this. I don't think I have 2 copies of that in the other one in my virtual world deck. Let me just check real quick. I'm gonna get rid of that and this. No, I just have the 1 copy in there. The only thing I have 2 copies of is Shen Shen. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll BRB. I had 2 cups of coffee, so your boy's gotta piss. I'll BRB. What's up, Ironclad? Fun fact about the Regent, I learned 1 alignment and 2 glows if you can shorten your deck. A little Oh, okay. You said 1 alignment and 2 glows. If you can shorten the deck, it infinites easier. Yeah, if you have, like... If your deck isn't as large, you can loop it back easier. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, dude? Welcome back, by the way. This shit out of here. This game's broken. Each character can infinite. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they'll fix that. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll fix that. The game's in early access, so they probably will change that. So I'm in the middle of... I wanted to build a Cyber Dark focused deck, right? Because yesterday we had our pure Sidra right here, right? And I felt like, you know, I wasn't really utilizing... I was only really going into Infinity, right? Like, Infinity was like the main thing that I was going for the most part. I mean, I had some fusion stuff in there, but I wasn't really using it as much. Cyber Dragon isn't consistent enough by itself. Yeah, it really felt like I was only going into Infinity and nothing else, right? So I was like, you know what, today, maybe we'll try Cyber Dark. So this is what the deck is looking like. You know, I've got 3 cannon for Cyber Dark Monster Search. I've got 3 claw for Cyber Dark Spell or Trap Search. And I've got 3 core because core can search for Cybernetic Horizon. So essentially I've got claw, which can search for Horizon, and core can search for Horizon. Claw can also search for the field spell. They can search for Realm. It can search for Invasion, right? So, core can also search for Eternal if I wanted that. So we've got Overload Fusion going on. Make you want to get on that game and put a Rise Heart on the board? Do it, brother. Do it. So, yeah. So essentially, and I do still have Infinity in the deck because I'm keeping normal Sidra in the deck as well as Cyberdark Worm. So these 2 level 5s can get me into Nova and then Infinity. Essentially, the board that I'd like to end on, if possible, is going to involve, you know, either Cyber Darkness Dragon and Infinity or Cyber Dark End Dragon. Right, so if I get Infinity on the board, that's an Omni Negate once per turn. Cyber Darkness Dragon is an Omni Negate not once per turn. If I have equip spells or equip cards on the field, it is not a once per turn Omni Negate. As long as I have equip spells, I can detach and negate and destroy that card, whatever it may be. So, yeah. So staples is, we got our Droll, we got our Max C, we got our Imperms. I did want a Monster Reborn because this deck is putting a lot of things in the graveyard. So a Monster Reborn is going to be good for that. We've got our Duster. We've got our Power Bond. Chimera is going to help us put things in the graveyard and search for Power Bond. We've got our Overload Fusion for fusioning things out from the graveyard. Yeah. Can you play through 4 1-card starters, though? Play through 4 1-card starters? That I don't know. But in the extra deck, you know, we've got our 2 Rampage Dragon, 1 Cyber Dark Dragon, because I don't think I'm going to be utilizing Cyber Dark Dragon that much, but it's there just in case. Cyber Darkness Dragon is the one that I want to have in there, so I guess I'll give myself 2 of those. Like I said, 2 Novas and 2 Infinities just in case. Zeus just in case. We've got Seeger just in case. Right? I just need 1 more worm. So I need to have enough shards in here to just craft 1 more worm. Your deck... Now can your deck afford to run either of the 2 pot cards? So duality is excavate 3 cards from the top of your deck. Add 1 of them to your hand. Avarice, 5 monsters in the GY. Shuffle all 5 to the deck, then draw 2. I mean, which ones are we talking about? There's all of these different pot cards. Dichotomy. We got Desires. Banish 10 cards on the top of your deck face down. Extravagance. 3 or 6 random face down cards from your... or random cards from your extra deck face down. I was looking at duality for sure. You think Desires? 10 cards on the top of your deck face down. Does it really? Ah, true. Big true. Banish, see, and that's the... See, but with these, like, if you banish cards face down, those cards are dead for the rest of the duel, right? That's the problem I have with that one. Is, like, if it banishes, you know, 10 cards face down and 10, you know, that's a fourth of my deck. Like, if it banishes my combo pieces, I'm screwed. You know, Extravagance maybe, right? 3 or 6, you know, cards in my extra deck face down. But again, if it banishes, you know, my 1 End Dragon or my, you know, one of my, or my Cyber Darks, or, you know what I mean? Like, if it banishes copies of my one-ofs, then I'm screwed. Yeah, I mean, if it banishes my one-ofs or my combo pieces, then I'm screwed. You know, that's what I don't like. But this is okay. I've got a lot of search power, right? Core is a search. Cannon and Claw are searches. This is a Power Bond search. If it's sent to the graveyard, you can put another Cyberdark in the grave. You know, Worm is also a search, I believe. If it's in your hand or GY, you can special summon it, and then send a Cyber Dragon from hand or deck to the GY, summon this card, then you can add a Cyber Spell or Trap from your deck. So yeah, Worm is also a Spell or Trap search. Don't add either unless you really feel you aren't getting consistent hands. You have to run them in Kashtira. Well, so this is what I think I'm going to run right here. Just like this. I don't have enough UR gems to craft that last one. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do some of the solo stuff right now. Oh. Okay. Nice. Thanks. Got my login reward just then. I think I'm going to do some of the solo stuff and just see if I can get, you know, some more gems or some more shards for stuff. Did I already complete this? I complete everything in here? I did. Okay. Did I do Duelist Cup? Not yet. Not yet. Easy gems for Duelist Cup. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing Duelist Cup. I actually was. Use a loner for Duelist Cup? Wait, what? Wait, you're saying to use a loner where? Here? Or in Duelist Cup? Oh. So is Duelist Cup like a different rule set? It's not competitive, it's just different rules for gems? Hmm. Fiendish Battle. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's special rule sets. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about the special rule set. They can be ass, but it's worth 3k gems. Huh. 3k, you say? I also need to, like, you know, I need to practice the combos for the Cyberdark deck, because I'm not too familiar with them. Me and a buddy of mine, we both bought the structure decks for those when they came out a while ago, and we both built those decks, but he practiced it a lot more than I did, and I don't really remember a lot of those combos, TBH. I discovered the pleasure of pain. Duels aren't all fun and games, they hurt. They're about enduring anguish and making your opponent suffer. Playing Cyber Dragons? Yeah. Yeah. Making my opponent suffer or making myself suffer? Ah, that was a quote from Zane. Got it. I don't even remember that, to be honest. That was when he went all Cyber Dark. That's when he went all dark mode. All edgy. Bump, 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 bump. What? No, that's it. OTK time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty easy. TBH with the computer. Ba-da-dum-bum. What do I get? What do I win? Trap hole. Oh, okay. Nothing, now get out. Clear reward. Yeah, oh, I just get this. Okay. I mean, sure, man. Whatever. Gate clear. Yeah, I mean, I really just want more UR shards or some gems to pull more cards for UR shards. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to click that again. Trap tricks. Magic. Check the dual scope rules. I might be able to use them. What else was in here? There's stuff I already got. Did I not? I guess I'd never... Oh, you know what? I don't even have enough for a full 10 pull. 10 pull. Alright, alright. What does it say? What do we got here? Event info? Forbidden Limited? No, yeah, I mean, I know what that means. Does it say there's specific rules for it? Can you use anything? Alright, we'll try it, I guess. Damn, a minute? Oh. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. Duelist Cup is just for sweating. Huh? What? Oh, shit. Whatever, that's fine. No, I mean, I need, I can't use my Cyber Dark deck yet. Because I have not. I'm missing one card. So I literally need one more UR card to use that deck. Well, I guess we need normal core here. Ah. Okay. I've got one of those in my hand already. Let's go Naxter, I guess. Set and end. I mean, all it does is make him draw cards. That's not a big deal, right? Yeah, I know. That's fine. I can wait. Watch me get OTK'd. Has Zane listed as a villain? I mean, he was a villain for a little while. And then he, you know, he had his villain arc. Yeah, I mean, he was a villain for a little bit. What is that? Yo, DD? No, from what I remember, he was emo for a while, and then he became a villain, and then they had to, like... Didn't they have to, like, bring him back from his dark self or whatever? Or no, I'm thinking of, what's that other guy's name? Huh? What is this? Whatever. No, I'm thinking of, that other guy. The one with, the one who did the Red Eyes guy. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Jaden became Supreme King, right? But no, there's, the guy who had Red Eyes. In GX. Forget what that guy's fucking name was. Alexis's brother, yeah. And it sucks you put that there. You still have your raw deck? It's Maritime. Are you hopping on Master Duel right now? Taking Kashtira into Duelist Cup. Have fun. What the hell's going on here? Well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pens. TBH. I can resummon my deck 5 times per turn. It's definitely an interesting summoning mechanic they came up with, but I've never been a fan. I don't got nothing. Go off. Go off, King. Whatever you got. Yeah, I mean, I know how it works, right? I know how the scales work and how summoning works, but I just don't care. I just don't care to use them myself. DD is an interesting archetype, or DDD is an interesting archetype because they have pretty much everything. Like they've got links, synchros, exceeds, pens, like fusions. Like they literally have, right? They literally have, you know, monsters of every fucking summoning type, right? It's kind of insane because of anime. Yeah. Like, they've got a little bit of everything. Am I dead? Yes. Nice. Good job. I did get OTK'd. Would you look at that? Wow. No. Hey, I leveled up though. I guess. I never made a... Or not made, what am I trying to say here? I never did, I never crafted a Cyberdark card that gave me access to the Cyberdark secret pack. I don't think. Which is unfortunate. Right, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking. Yeah, no, I never did. How far does this go? 100? Well, let's just try it again, I guess. This gives me Duelist Cup reward tickets. Okay. Protector. Try it again, I guess. No, if anything, when I get the Cyberdark deck done, I'd like to take it somewhere in like solo mode to just test it out, practice the combos, because I don't really know them that well. So I got some schmutz on the microphone. You like that? You like it when I caress the microphone for you? Does that feel good for your ears? Ahmed. Master Duel meta, research the lines. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely... See, but again, I don't... I know that, like, I could look up the combos and try to do them that way, but that's not how I learn. I learn by trying and failing, and then being like, alright, this is how I do this. Like, I gotta be hands-on. What are we doing here? Bestial? Bestial. I've never heard of this archetype. What? No idea. Anyway. What you got? What you got up there, bud? What you got up there? You gonna try to... No? Alright. Special summon this card from your hand. Special summon. You can target a face-up monster. The special you player can activate the monster. Okay. I'll just go ahead and do that, I guess. He's gonna try to make me not use my effect. I'll just negate and destroy it there. I could have done it from the hand, but either way. Huh? Okay. Sure. Alright. Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? Okay. The activation and effect of this card's effects cannot be negated. Sure, dude. Whatever. Alright. That's cool. Alright, let's see. What about if I can get... Sure. That's fine. Why you put that there? Huh? What's going on here? What? Oh, okay. Sure. You know, that's it's unfortunate. I would have liked to have summoned my Rampage Dragon. That's fine, I guess. Which one of you would I want to get rid of? Can target a send to the graveyard. You can target a face of monster controls. Okay. You weren't going to take damage anyway. Oh. Okay. What? Okay. Alright, dude. Okay. Well, alright. It doesn't matter if I put Cyber Dragon on the board or not. I'm probably gonna get OTK'd this next turn anyway. Whatever. Yeah, Cyber Dragon's just not, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's me, like, if I'm not playing it correctly or what. I mean, I feel like I'm just doing whatever plays I can do, right? I don't think I'm, like, misplaying per se. I'm just making whatever plays I can do, but Cyber Dragon's plays are just not, you know, they're not working against literally anything else. Literally anything else is just, like, not working out. I don't know. That's mine, dude. Yeah, it kind of seems like Duelist Cup is like sweats. Like nothing but sweats. Which is, cool, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing, but I'm not, really. But, you know, I mean, I'm getting gems from the missions and stuff. Alright, let's see. I don't know. I mean, I might, I mean, honestly, I just need, what did I say? I just need like a couple more URs so I can break them down and make that last card that I need. Or hell, if I pull it, it's here. If I pull it from here, that'd be good too. Alright. Skeeter done. Mega Fleet. Sorry. I mean, Mega Fleet is like okay, right? You can just put it on the board as a big body. Cyber Dragon, monster in the extra deck zone, monster zone. Actually, does that count for your opponent's monsters as well? Like if they put a monster in the extra monster zone, you can just, you know, you can just do that. You can just take it and go into Mega Fleet using their monster. Is that right? But like that is the part that would make it really good if you can. Ironclad's in there busy working with his Cashiers in a Duelist Cup, I bet. Bro, I need one more. I think I need one more UR in order to break down for what I need. Numeronius. Alright. Alright, well, I think we got what we needed there from that. Excuse me. And there we go. Alright, so yeah, I think what I want to do is just sort of, I just want to take this into, like, some of the solo stuff, just to, like, practice it. Just, you know, see what the combos are like. You know, get familiar with the cards, because, you know, I take it into ranked and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I misplay, or I don't do certain effects for cards, or, you know, I miss certain things or whatever. So let's take it into solo and just kind of practice it a little bit, see how it goes. You know, see how, if it's consistent or not, or how consistent it is. Practice, 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 practice. Wait, do I have to use this? Okay, I think I have to use that. Let's maybe not do that then. Tactical try? What? Okay, yeah, no, it keeps giving me the loners. That's not really what I'm trying to do here. Brother. Is there not, like, stories? Is there not, like, these things that I can use my own decks for? What? Okay, no, I remember doing this. Skipa. Yes. I remember doing these. Thanks. Okay, I guess I can't. What about this? Animation? Man, they made a whole ass animation for this. Another loner deck? Alright, man. Okay, I don't think I can. Challenge? Don't. Why the loners? Alright, I guess I literally can't. I think I just have to go straight on the ladder. Fucking solo mode can't give me what I want. Alright, bruh. No, not edit. Damn it. Oh, cool. I like that. My damn car. Alright, let's just see how it goes, I guess. I have to learn on the fly. Why do you immediately have something to do when it's my turn? Fucking turn 0 bullshit. So this will search for a Cyberdark monster. Right. Let's, I guess, do that. Alright, dude. My guy opened up Ash and Imperm. That's insane. That's why I don't like going first. Because I feel like that shit always happens to me. Alright, bruh. God damn it. I typically don't go first for that reason. Oh, there's your Kashtiras right there. Still going into fucking infinity here, even though it's a completely different, not completely different deck, but it's a different deck. Still going into infinity. Oh, brother. The hell is that? This card is summoned this way and owner's control. What? Gain 5,000 life points? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Whatever. I mean, it's just... whatever. Okay. I ain't worried about life points. The hell? Brother, what on earth are you doing now? Huh. Okay. Different name, attributes. Yeah, we should probably do that. What? Oh, one from my hand and deck. I have to have one in the hand. Ah. Well. Yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, I have no plays. I have 0 plays. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Pass, I guess. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy, what now? Zeus? Yep. Yep. So they cannot be destroyed by card effects, and it cannot be targeted. But Zeus does not destroy nor target. Right, so... So then, Cyberdark Spell or Trap from Grave. This will give me Power Bond. Discard or Spell or Trap from my hand. Cyberdark Spell or Trap. Let's maybe go for, I guess, Chimera. Discard, add Power Bond. This card is sent to the GY. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing else. I got nothing else here. Can't do much. I got nothing. Pass. Guy, you know, fucking rendered all of my plays ineffective. Still not dead yet, though, apparently. All three of my Cyber Dragons are in the grave, so I can't even use Core to banish. Because they're all in the fucking grave already. Alright, man. That's cool. Literally put all my shit in the graveyard, and I just can't even... I can't do anything with any of it. Right? If I had Overload Fusion, we'd be in good shape. But I don't. This is unnecessary, dude. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Very cool. We go again. Nice. What do you think this guy's playing? You can probably see what I'm playing too. Yeah, we're gonna go second. I feel like every time I go first, I get fucking... I just get shut down by hand traps. Okay, well, I got nothing in my opening hand to disrupt him, so... Move my camera there. I was gonna say, you can't see my car. I'm gonna put it up here. I think it's right there. So it's not like covering my life points or anything. Well, okay. Dust Tornado does not negate this. What do you... Okay. Alright. You just wasted that. Guess so we could set something. Wait, what? Oh, I'm adding, right? Okay, so I would like... What do I have in my hand? I guess core. Can only use one effect per turn. Okay, let's do this. All roads lead back to infinity. Power bond. What do we got in here? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can actually summon. I think we might actually be able to summon Cyber Darkness this turn. Hand or field, and also the graveyard. Discard a send to the graveyard. Send a Cyberdark monster from your deck to the Jew with a different name. Yes. And also this. Okay. Yeah, he saw where it was going. So yeah, we can either sit there on that and have those Omni Negates ready to go, or I was going to summon Cyber End Dragon. That's what I was going to do. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at all those titles this guy has. Holy shit. Goodness gracious. I didn't pay attention. Did he go first or me go first? He or me? He. Perfect. I can droll you early. You did not have called by. Good. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Why are you summoning so many things? Can you stop that? Why does he have a full board? What? Why? Why does he have a full board? Look at my opponent's hand. What? So he can just know what I have? It doesn't do anything else. He can just know what I have. Vroom vroom. Activates a monster effect in the hand or GY. That's trash. That's like a hard counter to what I'm doing. Ugh. What the fuck is going on? What up, Lynn? Welcome back. What's up, dude? What the hell? Once per turn, if monster effect is activated in your opponent's field, you can detach material from this card and get action. Or send one random card from your opponent's hand to the GY. What the fuck is that? What is that? Okay. Number cards go burr. Yeah, they sure do. They sure fucking do. I should have done that first. Unless he has another way to negate that. Oh. Good. Great. Now you had a way to out both of those. Alright. Let's... If I core to the grave, I can special summon a Cyber Dragon. Let's do that. Add a card from my deck to my hand. Okay. It doesn't negate it, he just summons himself? So he hasn't used that card's effect yet. Bro, what is going on? Is it not my turn? Our turn, yeah. Okay. Cool. Sick, dude. Well, I mean... Well, now I got fucking nothing, bro. I actually have nothing now. Like, legit nothing. I can't do anything from the grave. I can't do anything from the hand. Nothing on the field. Sick. Very cool. Five disrupts with full board on next turn, huh? Yep. Seems to be that way. By the way, we're trying the Cyber Dark thing instead of pure Sidra. Because Sidra, like, just didn't feel like it was doing enough. So I went ahead and built the Cyber Dark version of this with, I got one copy of the structure deck to try to get Cyber End Dragon out on the field. Traptrix does this exactly. The pot is calling the kettle black. Alright. We still in the battle phase? Oh, we are. Well, I'm just... Alright. Yeah, we're cooked. Is the Cyberdark version better, or just like a side grade? It feels like there's a lot more consistency in it. I'll show you what I mean. So... Hello? Oh, there we go. So for Cyber Dragon, this was the layout here. So we have search here. We have special summons. We have special summons plus... Well, I mean extra special summons and then special summons plus search. Special summons. Search. So the problem that I was running into with pure Sidra was I was only ever going into Infinity. And just Infinity. And it was like, my end board would only be like Infinity and plus like one other monster, and that was it. So there wasn't really a whole lot going for it. I would only have one Omni Negate on the field once per turn, and that's it. Like, that was pretty much it. You know, unless I had like Impermanence set on the field or what have you. That was pretty much my whole end board. Whoops. I mean, I would try to go into other things like Rampage Dragon, or yeah, I mean, I would try to go into other things like Rampage Dragon, but it just wasn't working out. Cyber Dark, with, you know, it has like, there's that structure deck that has the new support for it. So I've got, so Core is a Cyber Dragon card, but it can search for Horizon. Horizon is also considered a Cyber Dark card, so that means it can be also searched by Claw. Claw is a Cyber Dark spell and trap search. Cannon is a Cyber Dark monster search, so I can search for either Chimera or Worm. And I do have normal Cyber Dragon in the deck as well, because I will go into Infinity, but Infinity is not the only thing I end on. There was actually one duel a little bit ago where I had Infinity on the board and I was about to go into Cyber Dark End Dragon, but my opponent scooped before I could. So yeah, so anyway, so Worm is a Cyber Dark monster, so it can be searched by Cannon, but it's a level 5, so it works well with Cyber Dragon, you know, if I want to go into Infinity. But basically the whole strat is Cyber Darks want to go into the graveyard, right? So we're, you know, Cannon and Claw put themselves in the graveyard while searching for things. Um, the main spell here, Horizon, is going to put more things in the graveyard. We can put a Cyber Fusion monster in the graveyard. So what we do is we put End Dragon in the graveyard, and then we will eventually get, you know, either Cyber Dark or Cyber Darkness Dragon. I had gotten Cyber Darkness Dragon out on the field, and then you can equip Cyber End to Cyber Darkness using its effect, and then you can go into Cyber End Dragon, because it's the way you do it is Tribute a level 10 or lower Cyber Dark with Cyber End Dragon equipped to it. And this thing is just unaffected by opponent's activated effects, just straight up. It can equip one monster from either GY to this card. Cyber Darkness Dragon itself is also a non-once per turn Omni Negate, as long as it has equip cards equipped to it. So my board could have Infinity on the board with a once per turn Omni Negate, and then Cyber Darkness Dragon, depending on how many equip cards it has, equipped to anything on the field. It doesn't even have to be itself. If there are equip cards on the field, it's an Omni Negate. So it's pretty good. If I can have those two on the board, then it's just like I have these Omni Negates. But if not, I am tributing Cyber Darkness with Cyber End equipped to it to get Cyber Dark End Dragon on the board, which is unaffected. It's a really big monster, and it can attack up to the number. It can attack as many times as it has equip cards equipped to it. Yeah, it is more consistent. It's more consistent, and there's more things that you can actually do, as opposed to just ending my board on Infinity. Yeah. We also have Overload Fusion in the deck, right? If there's a bunch of stuff in the graveyard, I can Overload Fusion into something big like Cyber Darkness Dragon, or even Chimera Tech. Chimera Tech is also another way to put more cards in the graveyard that I need. So there's that. I have Seeger as a backup. I have Zeus as a backup, right? 2 Nova, 2 Infinity. There's actually, I might as well put Panzer Dragon in the deck now, because it's a machine and a dragon type monster, and actually the Cyber Dark monsters are dragons. They're not just machines. It's not all machines, they're actually dragons. So Panzer Dragon would actually be a good sub-in for maybe even like that. Well, no. We'll keep 2 Cyber Darkness, because technically Cyber End Dragon is not ending up on the field. It's just there to get... Cyber End Dragon is just there to get Cyber End Dark... Cyber Dark End Dragon. Jesus Christ. See, the shard situation's not good? Yeah, I was spending a lot, dude. I was spending a lot. Again, we're free to play. We're free to play here, so everything here I had to craft. Not everything, but most of the SRs here that I didn't already have, I had to craft. So, yeah. But, you know, the shard situation is fine because, you know, I already have 3 decks that I like to play, right? I already have my full VW deck here, just, you know, ready to be played. I have my pure Sidra deck here, which I still like, but it's definitely a lot less consistent than the Cyber Dark strategy because of the new supports, right? Like there was that structure deck that came out a few months ago or last year or whenever it was that gave all these extra supports to Psydark. So it's a lot more consistent. It's way, you know, it's very much more consistent. Yeah, my VW deck. I got my Virtual World deck on, yeah, so that's why we're really low on on shards. Because I crafted literally all 3 of these decks I had to craft. So all 3 of them. But yeah. So Chimera is another way to... I can search for Power Bond, and if it's sent to the graveyard, it's another way to put another Cyberdark monster from deck to GY. Because again, we want to get our Cyberdark monsters, or just our monsters in general, into the GY, because that's going to enable us more plays from, you know, fusing and getting things from our extra deck, our big monsters out. Virtual Dragon. Yeah, yeah. So, that's what we're working with here. It feels a lot better. So, let's try to go into another one. I think that was my second duel with it so far. The first one I lost. That second one, I think he scooped it up before I could even put... Or no, it was my third. The second one he scooped it before I could even put End Dragon on the field. I would actually, I think, prefer to go first with this deck. Because then I can set up my board and... Oh, okay. Yeah, I can set up my board. The other decks I was like, okay, I'll go second, because then I can try to break my opponent's board. But I think I'd rather set up my board turn one. Cut out some of the board breaking cards. What is these? Huh? The hell was that? For Floowandereeze being a winged beast, yeah. Interesting. This says if it battles an opponent's monster, banish one card from your hand. That opponent's monster becomes halved its stats. Okay. What the hell is that? Our turn, I guess. Yeah, our fucking turn. That's cool, dude. Okay, man. You done? You done? I think you're done? Jesus. Think he's done. Immediately after it resolves, you can normal summon. That's fine. I would like to add to my hand you. Put you in the grave. Target a card in my thing. He banishes what? Is he banishing Worm? Ah, I see. I see. Discard a spell or trap. Add Power Bond. I already have Power Bond. Overload Fusion, banishing cards on my field and GY. 1, 2, 3 of those. You know what? Field and GY. Okay, so I need to... I haven't seen DD Crow in a minute. Yeah, I was definitely caught off guard from that. So I think if I have Power Bond, this will not resolve. So that's not going to work. Let's just do this. Oh, let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking thinking about it. So Cyberdark 1, 2, and that's it. 3. Shit. So send to the GY, send a Cyberdark monster from deck to the GY. Okay. Let's... Fuck. Come on, dude. For real? Be so for real right now. Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, fucking think about it, dude. What? Can I not, like, do anything? Why can't I activate any effects? What? Am I locked for some reason? What the hell's going on? I can't activate his effect? Oh, light machine monsters. Oh, great. Fuck me, dude. Why can't I... What the fuck? What do you mean? Why couldn't I activate his effect? Whatever, dude. I don't fucking care. I'll lose. I'll time out. But, like, I'm confused. Why couldn't I activate his effect? That's really... Okay. Whatever, dude. That's fucking weird. I should have been able to do that. He was not negated that turn. I don't know what the hell happened there. Alright. I'm sure there was something there preventing me from doing it, but I don't know what the hell it was. Because he was not negated that turn. I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna go see if there's anything that I can whip up really quick for lunch. Check the bottom right, the exclamation thing, to see what effects limit you. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if there's something I can, like, heat up or whip up myself to eat for lunch real quick. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. there was a leftover breakfast taco. Just heated that up. Oh yeah. I was like, are we gonna get in there? Are tacos sandwiches? No. Tacos are their own thing. Tacos are absolutely their own thing. Well, isn't this just Liger Dancer but for Cyberdark? Liger Dancer? A Luna Light Towers card? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Luna Lights. I mean, I know what they are, but same thing. Send extra deck fusion to grave. You said fusion monster to special summon. Ah, I see. Then yeah, it's pretty similar then. is that? Ninjas? What? I mean, okay. This, yeah, I mean, that confuses me, because it says neither player takes any battle damage from attacks involving this monster. But that's not exactly true whenever they attack. It's weird. Doesn't matter. It's the guy, the big guy. Yep. Sure is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Right, I'm still kind of learning, like... still kind of learning, like, the ins and outs, like... what I should do in any given situation. But it is a lot easier to get something on the board than pure Sidra was, for sure. Okay. The MST sleeves look weird. I actually kind of like it. Alright, what the hell going on here, man? Is he doing galaxy eyes or something? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I mean, it's a big monster. Yeah, that's fine. I probably could have done that with the other guy. Add to my hand. You. Put that in the grave. Man, give me that. Whatever you got back there, it ain't doing nothing for you. Alright, so now... can do this. Activate your effect. Send that. Paudo Bondo des. And he already knows. So that's the idea. It's to get, if I can get Infinity on the board, and also, like I said, either like, I could technically end on Infinity Cyber Darkness for multiple Omni Negates. But, like, if I want to go in and just deal big damage, then I can tribute Cyber Darkness with Cyber End equipped to get Cyber Darkness End, or Cyber End Dark Dragon out. Learning and winning. Yu-Gi-Oh! At its finest. Oh, yeah. He's got the he's got the most horrifying, like, beast on his board, and his board is, like, all cutesy and stuff. Center Eon. Infinity can kidnap a card and insulate from stuff, yeah. For sure. What the hell am I dealing with here? Again, another archetype I've never seen, ever. It kind of sucks I have Power Bond in the hand with Chimera as well. No idea what this shit is, dude. Trying to read, but, you know, it's just too much stuff going on here. Something about, I mean, they make themselves continuous spell trap cards for some reason. If it's a spell or trap card, you can special summon it. That's weird, dude. Yeah, like, they make themselves into continuous traps, and then they can special summon themselves? I guess? Just top deck Feather Duster. Do I have Feather Duster in this? I don't remember if I do. I feel like I should have put it in there. Face-up cards in your spell or trap zone cannot be destroyed by card effects, it says. Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, whatever this deck does, they've got some plays, I guess. Well, now don't top deck Feather Duster. Yeah. I mean, unless I can get rid of that. Okay. Actually, fine, you... I'm actually glad you did that to that one, and nothing else. You silly Billy. All right. Worm is, you know, it's a pretty good card, I'd say. So now he's under max C. which is great. Bro, my turn. It's no in this game you don't get your turn anymore. It's either their turn or our turn. Like, bruh. You no longer just get a turn to yourself in this game. Just just casually synchro summoning during my opponent's turn. Oh, okay. Yeah. Casually synchro summoning on my opponent's turn. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I've got Power Bond in the hand, so let's just do that. Add to my hand. Let's see. I would like... I summoned him already. I can't summon him again. Let's go... Claw. Can he outcool the 5,000 damage Chonker? We'll see. What else do you... What else could you possibly have, dude? Come on. Give me a break. Boy. Let's see. Did I think, yeah, I activated this turn, that already. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. Will you control a Centurion monster card? Okay. Yes. Sure. Get rid of him. I guess. Oh, okay. So I see. He can just summon them. Got it. He can just choose to summon them if they're in danger. That one just didn't get destroyed. Whatever. I mean, I'm no worse for wear because of it. Alright, let's enter battle. Okay. What? Or special summon it. Why did it not give me the option to special summon it? What? In your GY, return it to the extra deck or special summon it. Why did it just not give me the option to special summon it? I'm confused. I'm actually really confused about that. But okay. Yeah, I looked, but I didn't see anything about that. Like, what? I didn't see anything about not being able to special summon, but okay. Oh god, now I get to sit through 30 years of this guy's turn. I mean, unless he's got removal, at least I don't think there's anything that he has that can swing over my Rampage Dragon, right? The biggest thing I saw had 4K. But again, he might have a way to just remove it straight out. I don't have anything else on the board to negate, so... Oh, there it is. The highest attack. Yep, there it is. Huh? What? Our turn, brother. Our turn. That's send a Cyber Dragon monster from deck to GY. I think they're all in here, right? Yep. They're all in here, so I can't even... Yeah, I can't even do that. Alright. Super Poly is a card of all time. It's time to fold them. Yeah, I typically don't. I typically just... I know I'm going to lose, but I typically will just let it play out anyway. Like, I'm fully aware I'm gonna lose. Neither player can do shit about this card's activation. Yeah. Like, if I lose, I'm gonna lose. I'll let them have the satisfaction of ending it naturally, you know? Damn, it wasn't even his fucking turn yet. Gee, come on, dude. Super hard to summon or deck specific synchros? Yeah, we don't do that here. Yeah, Crimson Dragon can just give you whatever you want, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I ought to, I just gotta play better decks, right? That's the problem, is I'm playing decks that I like, not decks that are actually good, right? That's the problem. I'm trying to have fun. I'm not trying to win, right? You only win by playing, you know, stuff that has crazy broken combos and such, but I don't, right? Build yummy and win. Yeah, because again, I'm playing decks and archetypes that I am familiar with and that I like, and that's the problem. You gotta build whatever is currently at the top in order to fucking do anything. I mean, I don't know what this archetype is. I'm not saying that about this guy specifically, right? I'm not saying that about this guy specifically, right? Because I don't even know what this archetype is. I've never even heard of this, right? Whatever he has going on here, I mean, I just got outplayed, but personally don't like Max C or Fua. If both have access to it, the deck that has the better cards will win every time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some cards and some decks are just better than others, right? I mean, this is not the type of game where you can play, like... So, a little bit of lore about me is I used to play Super Smash Brothers competitively, right? And in Super Smash Brothers, or just like you know, other fighting games in general, you can play a low tier or a mid tier character and just be good, you know, and you can still be a good player with that character and still win matches against, you know, people who are shit players but playing better characters, you know, for instance. But that's not how card games work. Like, if you're just playing a shittier deck, you're just gonna lose, like, straight up. Bet I was a Ganon main? I wasn't, actually. I changed my characters up a lot in the different games. I was a Smash 4. I played Smash 4 competitively. I never played Ultimate competitively. I bought Ultimate and I, you know, played it for fun, but I never played it competitively. I competed in Smash 4. And my main changed several times throughout that game's lifetime. You're a K-Rule main, but never played competitively. Could get into Elite Smash with a few, but I'm only good with heavies, which limits me a lot competitively. Yeah, heavies are not usually considered top tier. Heavies are friends, not combo food. I mean, let's just go again. Let's just see. Because again, I feel like out of this and my pure Sidra deck, I feel like this one, I feel a lot more confident with this one. So, you just keep going. Heavy give sandwich. Killing at 40% was fun. He cool. I'll wait. I'll wait until he starts special summoning, and then I'll pop the Max C. I saw this archetype before. I saw this archetype, I think, earlier today. Asamina? Whatever that is. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna pop Max C right away if I don't see he's like special summoning. Now I'll pop it. So he can either attribute this and negate it, or he can let it rock. Right, I'm forcing him to make a decision here. And he's thinking about it, too. If he had called by, he would have just popped that already. Yeah, not summoning at all is almost... the chances of that are almost zero. Oh, his connection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did he DC? Did he just fucking Alt F4 the game? What happened? No? No, he let it rock. Okay. Primite, once again. I've been out of the game for a long time. No idea what this is. Why do you think I'm playing old archetypes like these? The only new, quote-unquote, new archetype that I know is Virtual World, because that was when I tried to get back into the TCG a couple years ago. Meta Slop? Playing DM with it too, though. So he's probably got Dragoon in there somewhere. He's probably gooning. He's probably a filthy gooner. What does that say? Oh, he drolled me. I didn't even realize what that was. Okay. So I can no longer add cards from deck to hand. Cool. Am I cool and handsome? Yes, you are very cool and very handsome. You sure are. Poop out Zeus. What does that do? What are you doing? Oh, bye. Cool, dude. Nice. I got literally nothing now. I have absolutely nothing. I have nothing and I got nothing. I got nothing and I have nothing. I am nothing. There it is. The fuck is a Typhon? How you guys doing today? You guys good? Just turn off toggle. I can't activate that. It's not gonna do me any good. How you guys doing today? I knew it. I knew that as soon as I entered gold, I was gonna start seeing, you know, more coherent decks, right? Bronze and silver I breezed through. As soon as I entered gold, yeah, it's everything. Anybody in here plays a bit more coherently. No, I'm sure it's not as bad as platinum up. I'm just saying I knew that as soon as I got into gold, it was gonna, you know, the skill level of, you know, the people I'm playing against was gonna shoot up exponentially, right? Because bronze and silver are like people who don't even really know how to play the game, right? That's not true. That's not true. But it is mostly easier opponents. You know, like the difficulty level of the opponents from bronze to silver was going up like this, right? And then from silver to gold, it went zoop. This guy's thinking really hard about whatever he's trying to do here. I haven't even been looking at what he's been doing. I already know I don't have a way to disrupt anything he's doing. So he can either kill me this turn or he doesn't, and I'll just wait. He's thinking real hard about whatever he's trying to do, dude. Like, are you good, brother? Okay, there we go. Okay. I may get to make a play here. Perhaps. May chance. Core first, just in case he wants to do something about it. I mean, Worm is only good while you have another Cyber Monster on the field. So, yeah, I don't have any other Cyber Monsters. I have Cyber Darks, but not Cyber. But I might be able to do something here. If it's sent to the graveyard, I actually think I want to keep that in the hand. Do you want to watch a streamer with 10K viewers and watch 20 ads per hour? Well, do you? What is that? Oh, did he ash me? Oh, of course he did. You will farm money for Big Corp and you will like it. Wish I could farm for money. Come on, come on. I was like, fuck me, dude, I'll wait. It's okay, you can sit there, take your time, it's cool. I'll wait. And now I got nothing. Got absolutely shit. You wish you were partnered so you could tell people to hold these ads. Negate negativity. Yeah, I just don't get to play, I guess. That's the most cringe of them all when streamers manually put ads in. Oh yeah, because you can just press the button, right? You can just go on Twitch and be like, boop, play some ads right now. Yeah, it is cringe. I'm not affiliated or partnered, so you guys shouldn't have to worry about that with me, at least. If I ever do become affiliated, you know, if I'm gonna put ads, I'll just put a pre-roll, right? Because like you can either do, I know you can either do pre-roll ads or you can do ads every like hour or so, or even when you're affiliated, we'll watch like one ad every 2 hours. I think it's 1 per hour. Yeah, but I think like as the streamer, you have an option. You can either do that, or you can do one pre-roll, like that's a long pre-roll. It's like 30 seconds or 1 minute per hour. Yeah, or you can put like a long pre-roll ad right at the beginning, right as someone clicks on the stream, they get one pre-roll, and then that's it. And then they don't have to watch any more ads for as long as they're in the stream. It would be smarter, you'd get more money if you did the 1 every hour thing. But I think that's shit. I think that's shitty. Like, if anything, I just put the 1 pre-roll, and then after that, y'all are free to watch for the rest of the time you're here, you know? That's how I would do it, anyway. Freedom! Dark magic attack. I mean, I'm gonna just keep trying again because I just don't like. I just don't have the time or the patience to like learn how to play a better deck. You know, if I want to start winning more, I just want to play the decks that I enjoy. That's the whole reason I started this series. You want to watch 4 ads per hour, 1 minute apiece? Jeez. Check out this cool Dark Magician deck I have. It has Primite in it. Yeah, I mean, I just want to play decks that I think are fun and that I enjoy. I don't want to. I'm not a meta sheep just because I want wins. It's like pineapple on pizza. What is Dark Magician with Primite? You're a Cult of the Lamb sheep. Ah, true. That's a good ass game. That's a good ass game. I was actually thinking about booting that up, you know, after we're done with Master Duel today. And just kind of chilling with that, you know, for the rest of the night, rest of the evening. That's what I was thinking about it. Good ass game. It is. I like the punk archetype. You have beef with me in Cult of the Lamb? Why? You can special summon a Valkyrie monster from the... Yeah, okay, you don't have to keep special summoning, that's fine. I farm so much, I have... Oh, whoops. Farm so much, I have endgame shit at the 3rd boss. I mean, yeah. Just because you bum rushed, you know, the end without doing a lot of the base building and, you know, unlocking things doesn't mean you have to get upset with me about my farming. Even still, like, all the endgame stuff is not, you know, it's still at the end of the day a roguelike that requires skill whenever you go on crusades. Like, just because I have that stuff doesn't mean I'm, you know, just instantly winning every run I go on. I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, what do we got here? What the hell is that? Special summon monsters. It's got light monsters? What the fuck? Okay, what are we even doing here right now? Well, I definitely want to be able to special summon my dark monsters, so I feel like I have to do this. I feel like I have to do that. Yeah, I know this is a... No, neither one... Like, I wouldn't have been able to summon anything if I didn't negate his effect. So... what do I got in hand? March is snow time. Discard. Oh, I don't actually have anything to discard. Right. No, I actually can't make any plays right now, funny enough. I actually can't. Yeah. I mean, I can summon this. If it's sent to the GY, you can add a Cyberduck monster from your deck to the GY, but yeah, I mean, I got nothing else to do here. And just fucking summon this and beat over his monster, I guess. That's funny. What the fuck is this, dude? Vroom vroom, motherfucker. 70 yesterday and snowing today. I mean, since winter is officially over here where I live in Texas, it's just gonna start getting hot, and it's just gonna be hot for the rest of the fucking year. Like, it'll start cooling off in, like, November. Winter in Texas. What is winter? What even is that? We don't know what that is. We don't know what that is, and our infrastructure surely is not prepared for whenever it freezes. Anytime it freezes, when it does get cold enough to freeze here, when it goes, you know, down below like 20 degrees, everything shuts down because our infrastructure is just not built to handle that stuff. Slightly colder autumn. I mean, what the hell am I even gonna Monster Reborn? Like, what? Nothing. No, don't. This card is in your hand or graveyard, and you have another Machine Cyber Monster in the field or graveyard. You can send Cyber Dragon Monster from your hand or deck to the GY. Special summon this card. So why can't I do that right now? What is the stipulation? If it's in my hand, it is. If I have another Machine Cyber Monster in your field, I do. You can send Cyber Dragon Monster from hand or deck. I have those in the deck. Special summon this card. You add Cyber or Spell or Trap from graveyard to hand. Oh, because I don't have a Cyber or Spell or Trap in the graveyard. That's why. The full thing has to resolve. Gotcha. I also have Barrier. Or yeah, he's got Barrier statue. So... sick. This is dumb. So I can't special summon, even if I power bonded right now. I could not summon, you know, if I wanted to summon, for example, you know, Rampage Dragon, right? I don't think I could. I'd have to get rid of him first. Neither player can. Just see what happens. Ah. Right. Cool. Yeah, no, yeah, I could not do it. I had to... Okay. Yeah, I needed to destroy him first to be able to do anything. Sick. You know what? I'll do this. I could have after killing Barrier, yeah. I definitely could have. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could have done that. What does this say? During the end phase, you take damage equal to the amount. Okay. What do you mean resolve the card? Okay. What if I hit cancel? Would I have not taken the damage? It's odd that it would ask me that. What do you do? Special summon any number of Valkyrie monsters. Sure, man. It's just asking for consent. Right, right. It's like, just making sure you know you're gonna resolve this effect, okay? Is that okay? Yeah, I don't have Cyberdark cards. Just turn that off. Oh, could I have maybe done... Okay. Maybe if I had that on, I would have... Okay, whatever. Didn't think about that. I didn't think he was going to swing into my fucking Seeger. Secret Seeger tech. I mean, if he swings now... The hell is that? Wait, can I not? Okay. What? What do you mean? What do you... What? Let me... Why can't I... What? Why? Why couldn't I have done that? Is it... Was I missing the timing because of this fucking trap? What is going on? I don't... What? I feel like I... Okay. Whatever, dude. Like I should have been able to fucking do that. What the fuck? So stupid. What, I missed the timing because the trap fucking activation was there? Like, what the hell, man? That should not have been a thing. You can, if there's multiple effects that you can activate during the turn, you should get prompts for those multiple effects, not just fucking one of them. That's stupid. Anyways... Dude, I don't think I've won a single game since I got into gold. I actually haven't. I haven't ranked up once. I've been in gold 5 this whole time. Like, what the fuck? Any Cyberdark experts here? Surely not I. Surely not I. Not I. Fighting a Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes Enjoyer. Here we go. Let's see. Going once, going twice. seems I am the expert. I mean, I'm the only one here who's playing them, I guess. Well, at least it doesn't seem like he has Ash, right? At least there's that. He's not ashing me or drolling me, so that's good. No Nibiru's today. We'll see. I haven't special summoned that much yet, so we'll see. You know, I should have maybe gone with the other thing, so I could have done an extra special summon. Or sorry, normal summon. That's fine, I guess. And yeah, that's actually all I fucking got. I should have gone the other thing to make us an extra special summon. I could have, or so, an extra normal summon. I could have normal summon Chimera. And then I could have used its effect to get Power Bond. And yada yada yada. We're learning, I guess. I guess we're still learning. Just go into Seeger and call it a day. Yeah, I guess we're doing that. And pass. Because if I had summoned Chimera, used its effect, I would have had the 1, 2, 3, 4 Cyberdark cards. Oh man, okay, we're playing Invoked. I mean, this would have been in the hand, so I wouldn't have gotten the 5th Cyberdark card to summon Darkness Dragon. So, but I definitely could have summoned something else. I could have summoned Rampage, probably. Could have summoned Rampage. Oh my god, I got a win. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Actually got a win. Let's go, dude. We take those. Finally a rank up. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Seeger too strong. Just couldn't handle the Seeger. Couldn't handle it, man. That's crazy. All right. No, I think I did get a win earlier today, I think. Yeah, cuz well, it was another scoop whenever I was like about to summon Cyberdark End Dragon, and they scooped. I want to try to get get my plays off and actually get a win. That is not a going first hand. That is definitely not a going first hand. It really isn't. Oh boy. Most going second hand I've seen. Yeah. So this says if it's sent to the graveyard, you can send another Cyberdark from deck to grave. That's fine. We'll do that. I would like to add to my hand... I guess this. Send to the graveyard. This. Add this back, I guess. So this says you can only use the previous effect once per turn. Okay. What? Okay. Can I use the other effect of Chimera? I think I can. Hold on. Hold on, my neurons are firing. Hold on. Wait. My neurons are firing. Well, oh, okay, well they were. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Why can't I summon Cyber Darkness? It says 5 Cyberdark effect monsters. 1. Oh, because... No, it should count. It's a Cyberdark worm. It's just called Cyber Dragon on the fucking field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does that not work? Brother. That's so dumb. Ugh, okay. It should work. It just should work, but it doesn't. That's very silly. And pass. Use the second and third effect of this card's. If you control a monster, special summon this card from your hands. Huh? That's on what card? Arcana for what the fuck is this? Yeah, I wanted to go into solo mode and test it out, but everywhere I went in solo mode, it was making me use a fucking loner deck. I couldn't use my own. Like... It's a brand new Cyber Dragon? That's gotta hurt. Special summon this card. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls, negate its effects at the end of the turn. Okay. Cool. I wasn't expecting... I didn't... That's a... Dropped a few hours ago, really. In the OCG, though, not in the TCG right now. You know, I really don't think any of this matters, what I'm doing. Because I think he just scooped it. Pretty much. Yeah. I saw some people were saying it's not treated as a Cyber Dragon monster. Why wouldn't it be? Cyber Dragon Retrain is not considered a Cyber Dragon? Huh. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I GG's, I won, right? But that one wasn't really that satisfying. He didn't do anything. You know, it really reminds me, like, why I love old school Yu-Gi-Oh! So much. Because it was so much more interactive, so much more back and forth. The new game is just about, like, how quickly can you win the game? Like, can you win the game in, like, 2 to 3 turns and not let your opponent play and have there be no interaction at all? You know what I mean? Like... That's just kind of what it feels like. What is this guy playing? Is he playing, like, Burning Abyss or something? What is this? Huh? Farfa? It's him. Blah. Alrighty, so let's just do this. See if he's gonna ash me or do anything crazy first. To add to my hand. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's not fine, but if it's fine, I guess. Okay. Yeah, well, there goes my anything. There goes anything else I was going to do. Anything and everything. This is all I got now. All I had. Okay, if I overload fusion right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that actually going to work? No. I'm confused why that doesn't work. Cyber Darkness says 5 Cyberdark effect monsters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it just because this one considers itself Cyber Dragon on the field? Is that it? Is that the only reason why? That's very silly. What? Huh. Cyber End Dragon, the Decisive Strike Dragon. That's a new one. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it has to be because its name becomes Cyber Dragon, I guess, yeah. Full art. Hell yeah. It's an interesting one. So that's like a soft monster negate, essentially. Detach 2 materials, the effect becomes we both draw a card. It's fine. I already power bonded, didn't I? No, I overload fusioned. I should be able to power bond now then. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should work. It's not one of the worms, so it should just work. There we go. What? Opponent randomly chooses... Wait, your tribute 1 dark monster. You can tribute 1 dark monster, reveal 3 normal traps in your deck. Your opponent randomly chooses 1 for you. What? Wait, did he target me, though? What does that do? He doesn't have the field spell on. What does that do? No, he just targeted itself. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I gotta worry about that. We'll do... uses. Okay. Well, we got Big Boy on the field, so... he is unaffected by my opponent's activated effects. And that is it. So he's big, and he's unaffected by activated effects. And it says that he can attack up to a number of times equal to the amount of equip cards he has equipped to him. So. You can send one monster from deck to grave. Eh. There we go. Jesus. Power James Bond. GG's. Kinda, you know, I'm kinda using my brain a little bit. Just a little bit. What do we got here? Ooh, that's sick. That full art for Cyber End Dragon? Shit. Yeah, that shit looks cool, dude. Brain is firing neurons, cards are being played. Alright. Am I going first? Okay, he let me go first. That's interesting. Alright. You gonna ash me? Let's go with that. Send to the graveyard. You become Cyber Dragon in the grave. Can bring a card from back from the dead. Alright, 1, 2. We got a couple more things in there. Power Bond, discard a spell or trap, and add Power Bond. And then I can use cards on my GY as material. Okay. So I think... yeah, it'd have to be those specifically for that one. So if I overload fusion right now, it's just going to make me do over dragon, because that's all I... yeah, that's all I would have, really. So here's what we do. Add this back. You gonna Veiler this? Really? I mean, okay. Sure. Sure. Extender Reborn. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. You should have waited. No! You should have waited! You should have waited! What? Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Why? 2 Cyber Dragon monsters. Oh, that's why. Fuck me. I don't even want to. I don't even care anymore. I don't care anymore. I mean, that's on me, dude. That's fine. I don't even care. Brilliant plays. Yes, I know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fucking... I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again. I don't care. I'll do it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize 2 Cyber Dragon cards. It doesn't count for Cyber. I thought it was 1 Cyber Dragon and another machine type. That's what I thought. But that was incorrect. There. Whatever, man. I don't even fucking care. Yeah. Very, very big brain plays, I know. Look at all these cards I have in my graveyard. Jesus. Yeah, I thought it was 1 Cyber Dragon and another machine, but it was 2 Cyber Dragon monsters. Damn it, bro. And like my 2 of my fusion cards are gone. Power Bond and Overload Fusion are both in the grave now. I fucking don't got nothing else to do with that now. I think I have 1 more Overload Fusion in the deck, I think. I don't remember. Brilliant. Brilliant plays. Absolutely. You ain't never done seen plays like that. That's like some 5-head, 4D-dimensional chess brain type shit there. You don't know. You just don't know. I'm on another level. Oh my god. Here I thought I was actually learning the deck. And then I'd do some dumb shit like that. Everything is gone. Everything I ever known and love is gone. All my cyber dragons are gone, actually. Literally everything. Everything is gone. Like, Alright, Lynn. Well, I appreciate you being here with me. You will remember this game. It will haunt you. Yeah, you're not going to let me let that one go, are you? You're not going to let me let that one go. Alright, alright. Well, like I said, appreciate you for hanging out today and being a part of the stream. And I'll see you next time, my friend. You have a good night. Take care. I'm literally just gonna fucking... Like I said, I don't scoop on principle, but this is, you know, this is what I'm doing. Like, I just don't scoop on principle. This is how I scoop. If you would just let me do it. See, I'm learning. I'm learning still. Rampage Dragon is not. It has to be specifically to Cyber Dragons. Will you just let me kill myself, please? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, whatever. God. This is what you guys follow the stream for. You follow me for suboptimal plays in whatever game I'm playing. If I'm playing STS, if I'm playing this, if I'm playing literally anything, I'll be making suboptimal plays. That's what you follow the stream for. And would you really have it any other way? I mean, come on. You know, it just proves that, you know, it just proves that I'm human, right? Proves my humanity. I'm really an everyman. I'm really an everyman. You know, proves that I can't be perfect. Nobody's perfect, right? Okay. Understanding what I'm doing here. Okay. You sit up in my chair, I'm like... Ugh, okay. Okay, well, at least I've got Max C going second, right? Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead and special summon more. Yeah? Go ahead. When a special summons a monster from the GY, you can discard a spell, target those monsters, send it back to the GY. Okay. Oh boy, seeing a lot of this. Seeing a lot of Primite. Oh yeah, no, that's yep. That's great. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Really? He's not going to negate that. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I kind of needed that, like, a little bit to do anything at all. Yeah, I kind of needed that to do literally anything. Yeah, I mean, even if I summoned Chimera first, he would still have done Drill Beam anyway to Chimera, so it wouldn't fucking matter what I did first. Sick, dude. Five cards in hand. 5 cards in hand, and I could not make a single play. It literally doesn't matter what you can just finish me off right now. You have lethal. You don't have to do anything else, brother. Like, come on. Let's just get it over with. Please. Thank you. What do you mean end phase? What do you mean end phase? Why What? Surely he could have attacked. Is he giving me a homie turn? Like, I don't want the homie turn, dude. Just fucking kill me, dog. Like, what? All you're gonna do is negate me again. Yeah, like you might. Why even give me the homie turn if you're just gonna do this to me? Like, I mean, I could just be petty and sit here and let the timer run out and just waste this guy's time. I could just be petty and do that. No, I'm not gonna be that kind. I'm not gonna be that kind of person. I could, because he's not gonna scoop just because I'm not playing the game. You know, I'm sure he wants the win. All right, I got one more, like, one more loss like that, I'm switching games. Like, I got one more of those in me, and that's it. Like, I just, you know, I like, this is not fun for me anymore. Like, I can't do anything. That's why I like old school Yu-Gi-Oh so much, because like it's actually interactive. You know, there's back and forth. There's no back and forth in these duels. You just don't get to do anything. Motherfucker wants to have fun playing Master Duel in 2026, not, playing a meta deck. It's an unrealistic expectation. You want to have fun playing this game? That's insane. Why you could not have fun playing this game? The fuck? Right. Yeah, I got one more loss in me like that, right? If I lose and it's like actually competitive and back and forth, that's cool. I'm fine with it. But if I lose like that again, I'm not. I mean, a whole new format? What new format is that? Oh, you're talking about, I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. Edison. It's not Edison. Edison is like an old school format. It's something else. But I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's Edison. Edison is an old format. I know what you're talking about. Man, what is it called? See, but that's not like... I think that is... You can do that IRL. I don't think that they don't have that format like here in Master Duel. What? Oh, I hit cancel, not confirm. Whoops. I was like, what the fuck? Genesis, that's what it's called. Yeah, yeah, I remember now. Yep. That's all I got, brother. Yeah, Genesis format. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it, right? And it's like, yeah, everything's based on a point system. Everything is like technically legal, but there are, and you get 100 points for your deck, right? Like you get 100 points for your deck. But like, everything is technically legal, but there are cards that cost 100 points, so they're not, they're not legal. Like, that makes, I mean, it's, yeah, it's weird, dude. Like, how are you gonna tell me this is legal, but then it's 100 points and it's, you can't, what? User created extension to play Genesis format. Master Duel was released in February 2026. Oh, so literally not that long ago. What the hell? This extension allows for simulation of the new format. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, again, it's weird because some cards are 100 points or 50 points. It's like you can't, how do you even, like, yeah, sure, it's technically legal, but yeah, well, I mean, you can't play a one-card deck, though, is what I'm trying to say. Like, some of those cards are 100 points. If you get 100 points to make a deck, and one of those cards, you know, and a card is 100 points, you can only play that one card. You know what I mean? Like, that's a really dumb concept. Card that's 100 points is obviously stupid, strong, hence the 100 points. Well, I mean, yeah, but once again, it's not a legally viable deck if it's just a singular card. Most cards are 0. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see here. What is all this back row, dude? Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. That sucks, actually, because everything I do here is based on graveyard play. Special summon, set, or activate cards from their hand. Okay. What on earth is this? What is this guy doing? What? Wait. What? What are you doing? Why did you bottomless twice? What? What on earth? What the fuck is this? Brother. Alright. Did I not get an additional attack? Once per turn, you can send up to 2 light monsters from your deck to the graveyard. If you do, each monster sent to the graveyard, this card gains 1 additional attack during the battle phase. Did I not do that? Oh, they didn't go to the graveyard. They got banished. That's why. Okay. 92 cards that are 100 points. And those are basically the cards that are forbidden, essentially. I don't like that technicality, right? It's like, oh, technically everything's legal, but you only get 100 points for a deck, so no. Those are your banned cards. You know, that is an official Konami format for playing the game, right? You can go to, like, you know, locals and have, you know, they can make a, you can play Genesis format where they unlimit all the cards and have everything be 0 points. Sure. But that's not an official Konami rule. That's like a fan-made, like, we're gonna just do this on our own type shit. It's limited, not banned. Right, but I just, if you have 100, if your deck has 100 points, and there's a card that you want to play that is 100 points, you cannot put that card in your deck. I mean, I guess if you have, like, everything else is 0, I guess, right? I guess that technically is correct, but that's, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. You know what, yeah. Yeah, I guess when you think about it that way, right? If you play a bunch of cards that are 0, and you have that one card in your deck that's 100, so yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That's my bad. Yeah, I forgot. Like, I wasn't thinking about, like, everything else being 0. This man really just magical cylindered me. Did you What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't think about the fact that, yeah, it's like, okay, you know, you can play a bunch of 0 cost cards. I say 0 cost as if this is like STS we're talking about. Yeah, you can have 0 point cards and then have, like, all of the other cards that are, like, of higher value in there also, right? That makes sense. Most of the 100-point stuff is Wild OTK, FTK, or Floodgate enabling crazy shit. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Whale. Okay. Gateway of the Six is a 100-point card, but it's a stupid enabler. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And then, like, for everything else, you know, I wonder how, like, like how they come up with the points for everything else, right? Obviously, the things that are 100 are like your really crazy dumb shit. But like, how do you come up with, you know, like 20 cost cards or, you know, 30? You know what I mean? Like, I wonder, like, how they figured that out, right? 641 point valued cards. Really? That's it? So yeah, because there's like over 10,000 cards in this game. So 99% of those cards are 0 cost, 0 points. All right, I got one more in me. Let's see. Really? Zeus is only a 20-point card. I mean, okay. I thought he'd be pretty good. What is Dragoon? Is like Dragoon not like, is he a super high point card? I wonder. Oh shit. Infinity is also 20. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they put a Genesis format in Master Duel, like officially, that'd be really cool. Dragoon is 100. That's, yeah, there you go. That makes sense. As he should be. They said fuck this, fuck his shit. Yeah, for real. Absolutely. That's if I have another Cyber Dragon monster in your field or graveyard. Let's maybe do... just add another one of these, I guess. Pot of Greed is 30? I mean, to be fair, like... drawing 2 is not really that crazy anymore. Considering some cards can go like +3 or +4, right? It's honestly not that crazy. I am going to get rid of Overload Fusion here because 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dark Worlds can technically go +30. Technically. Well, there you go. Look at that. I got my turn 1 big boss monster. You know this because you went +30? Jesus. Alright. Alright, big boy on the field. Big boy on the field is unaffected by opponent's activated effects. So as long as he doesn't have anything that, you know, is... What the hell? As long as he doesn't have anything... any particular other card you're curious if it has points on. What about VFD? What about... Yeah, True King of All Calamities. What's he got? He's probably 100 too, right? Because he's another one of those, like, floodgate monsters that just doesn't allow your opponent to play. Doesn't allow your opponent to play. Which, again, whenever I played Virtual World, I used him because he was, like... I mean, he made Virtual World very good because you could easily get him all out. You could easily get him on the field with them. Like, it was really, really easy to get him out. He's 100. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It does. Last Warrior from Another Planet is 100? Really? That's an old-ass card, too. I mean, yeah. You were saying? Pretty sure I'm unaffected by this. You silly Billy. I'd be 23 points over doing Virtual World if I tried to have VFD in the deck. So I can't attack still. Because it's not, because swords. I was going to just check to see. It's not an activated effect. But yeah. Two of them have points? Which ones? Which two? Man, give me that. Shen Shen is 20 and Lulu is 3. Alright. So, Endragon says, unaffected by opponent's activated effects. Inferno says, Cyberduck effect monsters you control that are equipped in the equip card cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects and cannot be targeted by card effects. So, he cannot be targeted nor destroyed by card effects, and he's unaffected by anything that is an activated effect. So, yeah. Just biding my time. until I can attack, and he can attack 3 times, right? Attack, and you know, a number of times each battle phase up to the number of equip cards equipped to it. So, you better figure something out, bud. We're a ticking time bomb here. You better figure something out. And Claw says, during damage calc, if a monster equipped with this card battles, you can send 1 monster from your extra deck to the graveyard. Alright. I probably shouldn't have, like, you know, I mean, I'm leaving 1 space open in case I need to play something. Other than Infinity, all Cyber Dragons are 0. Nice. Basically just takes a lot of the really dumb broken cards and makes them expensive, but still technically legal. Evil Heroes. Monster Reborn. Okay. And what does that do for you exactly? Is he gonna just swing into me and scoop? Is he just gonna swing into me and scoop it up? No? Alright, well. So cannot be targeted nor destroyed with card effects. Unaffected by activated effects. I mean, what could possibly out him right now? You know, what if these back row could do anything? If it's a Mirror Force card, he can't be destroyed. He can't be... He's unaffected by anything that is an activated effect. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're done. Oh. Okay. Sure. So technically it was not him being affected by a card. He just said, you can't declare an attack. Alright. Again, you're just... I mean, you're biding your time. For sure. But I think ultimately you're delaying the inevitable. Imagine. Tries to let other random decks actually get to play. So far it's been working. Oh, he can get to 5k, right? If he... Okay, yeah, you're right. If he negates enough of my effects, he gains attack. Okay. So just don't do that again, right? Just don't activate anything, just go straight to battle. And there it is. Damn, I got that shit out on turn 1. Alright. Finally, something worked out, dude. I think I went first. I got Cyberdark End out on turn 1. Everything just worked out. Alright. It's about time. All right. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for Master Duel for today. Yeah. So, I found a deck that, actually gets some stuff done, right? Because when I built my pure Sidra deck, I was like, okay, like, we're going to go into Infinity and just kind of sit on Infinity, but that's all the deck really did. At least that was the only thing that I was consistently doing, was just kind of sitting on Infinity. Like, I have some fusion stuff going on here, but I wasn't utilizing it really. And it just didn't feel consistent enough, right? The only thing that was consistent was sitting on Infinity. Like, the fusion side of the deck did not feel consistent enough to, like, keep doing it. My VW deck, I really enjoy VW. I think it's a lot of fun. I like the combo toolboxy kind of nature of it all. Just utilizing really good generic Synchros or Xyz monsters, right, on top of their own boss monster, Shen, right? But today, the Cyber Dark deck actually put in a little bit of work. I mean, I was going up against some, archetypes today that I had no idea what they did. So I feel like if I just have the matchup knowledge, I could probably play a little bit more effectively. Again, if I just have the matchup knowledge of some of those weird archetypes. But also I was going up against some things that were, pretty strong meta decks, like you guys were saying. So it's there's only so much you can do in the face of those decks. I mean, you can try your best, right? That last duel, right? Since I went first and I was able to get Cyberdark End on the board turn 1 with Cyberdark Inferno as well. So he just was untargetable, unaffected by anything, couldn't be destroyed by anything. Like, so when I'm able to get that done, then this, again, I mean, you saw it. The guy was not able to do anything, really. I mean, he could make his plays, but I was, just sitting on Cyberdark End unaffected by everything. So that was pretty cool. So yeah, I like this. I like this setup that I've got right here. Yeah, I mean, I like this a lot. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. I was thinking about, like, booting up Cult of the Lamb and just kind of chilling on Cult of the Lamb for the rest of the evening. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm real tired. I'm a little tired, so I kind of just want to turn off stream and just kind of kick back and relax for the rest of the night. So, but everyone who was here today, I appreciate all y'all. Ewoks, of course, you're here every day, brother. I appreciate you. Lena was here earlier. Appreciate you as well. Ironclad Main, I think, Ironclad Main was in here earlier today. Appreciate you also, my brother. And, yeah, like I said, I mean, just thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank y'all for the support, and, I mean, good shit, Mason got laid off and have a new job now. Just signed offer. Wait, what? What the fuck? Alright, well, anyway. Oh, you got a new job. Nice. Good shit, brother. I thought you were saying good shit Mason got laid off. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright. You're saying you got laid off and now you have a new job. Nice. Sick. Good shit, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be a working adult. Let's go. Anyways, like I said, I appreciate all y'all for being here today, hanging out. I'm still enjoying this, right? I enjoy the game. I enjoy the card game of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just sometimes it's frustrating when you go up against decks that just don't let you play and you just kind of sit there and wait it out. But either way, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Burr, right? But I will probably be taking the day off from streaming tomorrow because I am working a late day at my day job. I'm going to be getting home at around this time right now, like 5 p.m. So tomorrow I'll probably take the day off from streaming. I'm just going to relax here at the house, but I will for sure be back here again on Wednesday. I may play more of this. I may play more Cult of the Lamb. I definitely want to do some more STS2 runs, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. As always, I kind of just play whatever I feel like, but I know you guys are always here for it, no matter what, and I appreciate y'all for that. So, y'all have a good one. Good night, take care, and I'll see y'all next time. Toodles.